There we go. Blow your ears out with that crescendo. Hello, Delta. We're going to be doing case number 3 in the first game of, well, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. So, you better get your nice suit on and your little badge that says you're a lawyer, you know. Get your vocal cords ready for your objections. I said yes. So I can probably turn that down a little bit. Gah! You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai! The pale moon, the sky. I tripped over myself, couldn't say it fast enough. Yeah, it's telling you, Pardon. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you will ever see! And I don't have any choice. It's gonna keep scrolling whether or not I say the lines. See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! Grah! The warrior swords gleam in the strike of the moonlight! One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows! Don't miss next week's exciting episode! The Dark Messenger returns! Okay, fuck that for not slowing down for a second, so I can at least, you know, figure out who is supposed to be saying what, if it's the evil magistrate, or if it's a samurai, or if it's the fucking announcer! Yeah, exactly. I really would have hammed that shit up. But no! Ah, boy, oh boy. And yeah, Mixer was having issues yesterday, and, you know, all that jazz too, so you're not the only one who was having issues. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Company Law Offices. That rocked! Damn! Fuck me! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! Stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here! It's my fucking law office! It's your dead sister's law office! Stop swinging the broom around in here! Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Sorry, I don't watch much TV these days. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Oh, that might explain why I haven't seen it. So, Delta, you know all about the Steel Samurai, right? It's talking about young people, and well, I mean, between everyone here, young? Like how young? 10 years old. So, Delta. Howdy, Esquire. Howdy, Mayhem. Oh, wow. What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. Could have fooled me. I thought she was like 8. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. If that isn't an okay boomer thing, then I don't fucking know what it is. God damn it. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Oh, fuck me. I am old. I'm 32. Oh, Delta, own up to your fucking insults. If you're gonna tell me to piss off, don't put it in a whisper. Be proud of that. Oh, man. Yeah, that should give you an idea. Phoenix Wright is young. At 24, he's already... well, has his own law office. There you go. There you go, Delta. So the world can see. So, Delta, you were going to tell us about the Steel Samurai? I mean, it's your favorite series, right? Watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Wow. I really worry about the kids these days. Gramps. What? I swear she's trying to okay boomer me, and I'm not that old. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, too busy killing aliens on a frozen wasteland. Sure. No one paid any attention to the Wright company and law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Well, ain't that the problem for just about everybody right now. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Still amazed at how good this game looks compared to the originals. October 16th, 8:14 a.m., Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Oh. Hello? This is Phoenix? Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to be doing? Well, fuck. I'm jumping the gun there. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Sorry. Bloop. Just come to the office quick. Please, Nick. Well, that escalated quickly. October 16th, 9:22 a.m., Wright & Company Law Offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays a lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe that this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Son of a bitch, stop calling me! Telemarketers. Yes, Wright & Company Law Offices. What? Nick? It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided that this will be our first case. No, not feeling it. Yeah, well, no, that's not going to be those. What do I have? Anyways, all I have is the attorney badge. Well, I guess might as well move. Let's go to the detention center. October 16th, detention center visitors room. Well, that's a line of a man, I guess. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Right there. I mean, you might need a little bit of makeup and probably a fucking shaving everything, but throw away across the screen before the character turns? Oof. Yeah, doubts I've played a game like that. Maybe I should be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder at least once, maybe twice. Fuck. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something's wrong? No! This is getting off to a great start. I know! You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I don't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick, what? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. You just said he should have committed 2 murders. Come on. Yeah? He didn't do it. I'm not convinced by her argument. Have you ever heard of innocent until proven guilty? Yeah, but I mean, you know, counterpoint, have you looked at his face? I mean, really? I mean, just look at it. Tell me. Murder. Once. Maybe twice. At least. I mean, come on. Alright. Let's ask him what happened. Maybe you can start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. It's Wolverine. No. This isn't Wolverine. This is, what was his name? Fucking Sabercat? Yo, Wolverine's nemesis? That's what he looks like. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around, the staff gathered in the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He looks a little shocked. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewed with the samurai spear. Samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you can explain to me what the Steel Samurai is. I'm not convinced. Nick, how can you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Fuck you too! Okay, Zoomer! Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. Yeah, expertly skewered. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see some expert testimony on that, thank you very much. I'll get expertly skewered thrown out in court so fast, it will make Edgeworth's head spin! Anyways, he walks the streets of new old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, which means, yeah, he's not an expert, I bet on it. Then again, maybe I should make it be expertly skewered, you know? Have an expert show it's expertly done, and then make sure that everyone knows that my client could not have done it because he's not an expert. Clearly, he just plays one on TV. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. New old Tokyo. Who come up with these names? Alright, what's your fucking alibi? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Don't tell me stabbing a bitch, because, I mean... Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. How convenient! No witnesses! Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm only about $10 that she asked for autographs. Right, well, time to go to the studio. Hollywood ain't what it's all cracked up to be, kids. I'm just gonna tell you that now. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. Also, I do have to say that I need to profusely apologize for the fucking gate guard. I had to say it. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to be subjected to it. I can only do one voice that would be appropriate for her, and it's Screechy. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Are you excited?
Hey, you there! You want in? You gotta go through me!
Sorry. We're, lawyers? Well, I'm a lawyer.
Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Use today. Something horrible happens and all you can think of is sightseeing. Wasting your time in a place like this. Do you have any jobs that you should be doing? Do a lawyer like process? Maybe you should grab a lawyer too. Sounds like a life of ease of me. You are going around. Some of the other things that might be different even with price around the stage. Hit me close. We can do Hall Gives Company today. Son called in.
Whoosha. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. Well... Oh, fuck, my ears going out. Look, Delta, you're just jealous of my skills. I don't know, it's possible. Hey! Yes, by the way, if you haven't guessed, you can see that her literal name is Old Bag, okay?
Listen while you're being spoken to. Use today!
At least I'm not the only one subjected to this now. Woo! Alright. Oh, actually, let's examine. There's the van here. It's like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
She might need to take a breather, I think. I regret I'm gonna have to talk to her. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you're a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
What? Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with.
Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. The old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that? Mayhem, maybe you're old enough. Do you know about the Dynamite Samurai series? Because, I'm drawing a blank here. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to be dragging everyone in this with me. Welcome to the Ninth Circle of Hell. Population? All of us. Because I've dragged you down.
But there was an accident during the filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain in a children's program. What's more, I heard that they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Oh, what is your reason of no? Just simply no. Show us the security camera footage. It shows he did it, you old bag. By the way, can you guess what Old Bag's first name is? It's Wendy. Wendy Old Bag. Can you guess? Reasons for suspicion. why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here, so if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30, and when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Oh, you made Maya cry, you bitch! Fine, can get a letter of request. Hello, how's the studio? They all think I didn't they? No, not at all. Is that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Right, oh boy. Oh, gonna go over your alibi again. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? Oh, excuse me, damn. Yeah, I will admit this cherry vanilla Coke is making me a little bit burpy. What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says that she saw you that day. She says that she saw... She says that she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? No, that's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business. I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? It doesn't seem to be lying. Alright. About the security guard at the main gates of the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. Wow, lady, what should say? I'd stick out your ass and let us through so we can do our job. Damn, Delta. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. You let her see you stumble once and she'll never let you up on it. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? I think he's behind something. Oh, Delta's already suspicious of our client. Delta, as part of the Demon & Co. law offices, you can't go saying that. They'll find the records and then, like, throw that at us in court. You don't know. You have to believe in your client. Eventually, when I get murdered, Delta, you might inherit this whole company. I don't know. Just like how I inherited it last time, by killing the person in front of me. I mean, by someone tragically murdering the person in front of me. Of course. Hey, Powers request added to the court record. Let's hope this will get me past that security lady. Alright, time to go back. Sorry, but my LA Noire BS senses are tingling. Look, where's the button I can use to just literally just chuck it at her face? I don't know. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Powers request given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick? Huh? There are maps of the security guard station. Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you!
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
I don't know why she keeps yelling her favorite rapper, but, we should just leave. So, we're at the main gate. Don't go to the employee area, which we're totally gonna go to the employee area. We go to the studios. Outside Studio 1. Well, that's a mess. Oh, hey, cameras!
Hey! Are you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! Is that confused detective?
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault! I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing such sloppy detective work. Ooh, that hit home. Oh god, that really hit home. Okay, Maya, you should probably apologize to the detective. Really. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Suppose her dig about her appearance would be, oh my gosh, you actually have this emoji. Well, yeah. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go running around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, alright. Camera. Hey, there's a camera here.
That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All I have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where.
It's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That looks important. Must be the camera ID number. That looks dangerous. Detective Gumshoe, what's down to the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path.
Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's something down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though.
Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? Oof, he's getting military style smoking from a 12-year-old. Wow! Yeah, that's oof. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. And it took that tree down with it too.
That's a pretty fucking heavy statue head. Entrance to Studio 1 is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go ahead and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. I'm a little bush. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
Alright, let's actually talk to him. Now we've thoroughly depressed the poor man. So, how is your investigation going, detective?
Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, I'll have to take a look at what you got.
What I got?
The autopsy report, latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. I shouldn't have had the autopsy report last time, either. But can you imagine trying to defend a case, and they won't even so much as usually let you see the autopsy report of the victim before trying to defend your client? I mean, that's insane! Alright, cause, pierced in the chest by a spear. Time of death, 2:30. So, why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. Murder took place right over there at Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went in the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Yeah, thanks for cheering me up. Except for the security lady. Speaking of, the security lady. About that security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person here? When I had to, like, fast rap her damn, insult stream. When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She didn't give me a piece of valuable evidence. Objection, D-Vamp! But thank you for the sparks. That actually is from one of the newer games. It's on 3DS. I can tell you that right now. That GIF. What? May I see this interesting tidbit? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up there on the gate, pal? Which, actually, I don't think any of you can, because it's right about here. And, my camera is blocking the camera. The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. I don't look so happy when you say that. Oh! We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Alright. Wait, why do I have to go back to the main gate? Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station, stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need to chew through them. Ouch! Ow! Fucking hell! Phoenix! Doesn't need teeth to chew them. Fuck!
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
She had to make my life hard by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Look, I need this proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left of here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
Alright. But
this guard station's in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 10. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I'd seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you? You know, Delta, you did mention it. Could have been her.
Good one, Sonny.
Thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He showed the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
Right, well, about that automatic camera. Yeah, about the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time and it takes a picture too, but I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there at the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Right. So that one, huh? Right, well, I'm going to the employee areas. Toodles! It's going to be hard doing that damn bitch's voice. October 16th, Global Studios, employee area.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
What? Remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a bit of T-bone on one of the plates. Well, minus the steak. Oh, Mr. Hammer. Call Lowell the Hammer Stanley.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. Damn right. Now I'm fucking hungry. I hope you're happy, Game and Maya.
If anyone wants to come through all the, quarantine zones that clearly are out here just to deliver a freshly cooked T-bone steak to my home, I won't complain.
You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
Okay, to be fair, Maya is a girl after my own heart. Second stomach for steaks? Yeah.
What?
Alright, let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. What? Oh, is that a bunch of shoes? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme stacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first. Okay, this is Will Power's dressing room. Door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something like a souvenir.
What do you mean, find?
You never know. It might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear! That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud.
Yeah, steaks. No kidding. Hey, clean the canteen better. Food laying around is nasty. That's true, but a murder happened, and the police probably locked down the scene since yesterday. So they probably weren't allowed to go back and clean up. Let me just go in the dressing room. Oh my. Wow, look at that top knot wig over there. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping, huh? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Well, there's the remains of his nap. Well, someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say we're already wearing one myself. It's a bunch of snacks at the table. They must give all these to employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You and me both, Maya. You and me both. You just had a burger, and I didn't. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Hey, what's this? This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Whoops. Look. An employee card key. That must be Power's. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Well, that'll grant us entry. Anything else in it? I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Oh, God. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on! No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies? Kinda? It's like my mother was a fan of spaghetti westerns. I think we got the evidence we need from there. See, this is the worst part about this one. You have to go from each spot to each spot to each spot to each spot in, you know, order. You can't just skip directly back to the studio main. No, go away. Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will even work. Oh, wow, it opened! Oh, right, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Sorry, Gumshoe. Bye! October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Also, by the way, yeah, cops don't really do this. It would, they've never done this, because it would cover up evidence. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lies with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks kind of like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. That is going to be one nasty costume. My condolences to the to the embalmers, or just even anyone in the med techs had to move them. Hey, thanks for that host mud race. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. It never knew its real parents, okay? So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl's out there. Let's see, is there anything else here that's important? Oh, hello. That looks important. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. Thanks for those spark mud rates. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl's more trouble than I thought. You missed when I had to fast rap Wendy Oldbag, the gate guards, you know, rant against me. I'll probably get another chance. It's a reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. It's just it holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director. Maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Now, other than this, is there any other impertinent evidence? Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot here. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. It's what they're using the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Sheesh, does the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Right. Okay. Wow, look at that camera! That's cost a ton! Yeah, so don't touch it! Whoa, it's heavier than I thought! Hey, you! No touching that! Oh, sorry, should've done a girl's voice. Sorry, my partner is kind of, well, you know, a little bit on the retarded side. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mill Powers. What the hell? My mouth does not want to work. Will Powers! Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Right. Well, now I finally got someone to talk to. The day of the crime. Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was at the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio's not doing so well right now, and yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? What? Whoops. Wrong person! Wrong person's voice! Abort! Abort! Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Looks like... Wait, did Mr. Hammer have the T-bone? When I saw WP go into his dressing room... No, I think they both had T-bones. What the hell? But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio. He has to be the killer. We even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really, but... Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I'm feeling it was someone from... outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Well, but how did you sense someone? Come on. Come clean with me. I mean, you sensed someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Fine. We'll go talk to the security lady. Out of the way, detective. I gotta talk to some freaking old bag. Let's just get my voice prepped. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Look, I need you to verify these assistants' claims. What? I saw the suspicious look in your face. I want to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30? Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks that there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Breathe in. Scream out. Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. Alright, you better tell me in quick, you springy-haired cretin. Someone's gonna complain about the work I do, eh? We're just talking to the assistant Studio One.
Her! She's not even a full-time employee! Oh, you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths like there was no tomorrow saying that this and that. When they were young, totally, I knew they were thinking about doing a respecting all like they all the kind of shit that you used today, but it's like, ah!
She left. Okay. Congratulations! We just annoyed the gate guard enough that she left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulder. She did say the computer... Look, I don't need tweeting birds here. She did say the computer had the photographs. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? You damn fucking right I'm gonna try the computer. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Hold on. Gotta grab the keyboard. I'm in. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That's when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Oh, fuck! What was the number of the security camera? It was... There! Entered! Nothing happened. Huh? Maybe I got the number wrong. Maybe we should go look at the camera again? Look. Just the power of trial and error. Just because I'm too lazy to go back and look at the fucking camera. There! Entered! I figured it was the middle one. Anyways, so yeah, the camera was ST1307. Hey, it printed out the data from that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How's this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess this is why the security lady thought it was him. I don't mention the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th? 2 p.m. photo number 2? What does that mean? Maybe there's more than one photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one on the computer. Photo number 2. What happened to photo 1? Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait. Let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Well, they've got a job opening because the last one died. Hey, we don't have to be the villain. Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for the day? Well, I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. Which it's really not. We're just going to be going right back into it, but... Damn right you want to save your fucking progress. And they have, like, a lot of save spots if you're really that spooked. The other had been deleted and someone tampered with the footage. Well, Delta. Probably. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Robble. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show that the court at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see. This here's the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here is Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, a production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. I don't know, he could be acting. Has anyone actually tried shooting him in the head a couple of times to see if he's still alive? The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? No, that's fine. I think I could probably remember that. So, the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval! The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. You will regret that decision, Edgeworth. Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Kill me. Delta, Delta, Delta. We're going to have to stab you with the samurai spear in order to kill you. C.J. Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Winnie Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. It's practically even when I was young, I was an old bag. It's not really dearie. So how many other children can make fun of you? Believe it, but there's a spoiler. The captain should call me old bag as well. I just cried because...
Oh, objection! I object to the witnesses talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness shall refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, here I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. Sure is one hell of an old bag. And Delta, you say kill me, but pretty sure Winnie Oldbag is doing her best to make that a reality.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest has been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, I was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2. It was Powers, that man right there, and he's headed toward the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Well, hold it. So, up until that time, anyone who wanted to go to the studio, anyone could have gone to the studio?
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need to employ a card key to get it.
Right. Card key I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Do a run through. Maybe you had some errands to run? Like murder? Murder most foul. Hold it. What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know.
Observing? Were you supposed to be at the guard station? What if she had a voice actor where her voice drive people insane? Delta, remember when I mentioned that there is an actual anime of at least the first game of Phoenix Wright? Yes, there was a voice actor. And yes, I am not doing it justice. Holy shit. Whatever voice actor they got was excellent at their job. And they could probably nag anyone out of the house.
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Nope.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. I never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spiritual medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea.
Anyway, it was one when I got to the guard station.
Hold on. Why one? Did you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next.
I was at the main gate from then until 5.
I'm just gonna skip to this. Tell me, 2 o'clock, you're sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who's the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something.
It's the pot, calling the kettle black.
Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, the man right there. He was heading toward the studio.
Hold on. So you say you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in the ears, sonny. Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
I don't think so. Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag. Excuse me, Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you were talking about the man's photo, weren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean that Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai!
I know that! I wasn't born yesterday!
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man! Of course I have proof.
Uh-oh. Can you hear that? That silence is the sound of my, my entire case getting deep sixed. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone here would be so nosy? You should be all ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. Boom. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained an ankle pretty badly. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had a sprain. So he sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Man in the photo. Well, that's BS. Let's talk about that. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh! So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Windy Old Bag, everybody. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. She broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Hold on. Which prop? You broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. That strikes me as a significant detail. Okay, hey, has anyone ever tried to stab something with a broken spear? Let me know how that works for you. I'll give you a hint. It doesn't work very well. You gotta write this down in the court record. Especially with it broken right near the tip. You wouldn't be able to put any force behind it. That was a weird audio blip. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. That's the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot? Okay. I think I've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where's this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. You ever think that the case is so rushed that even the prosecution doesn't have the evidence for their own case? That is rushed. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Objection! Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities. We have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. That does not compute. Thanks for the gift, Delta. And, yeah, I'm in agreement with 9 there. That does not compute. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not called on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. You just gotta hate when she's on stand. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true. The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So, if no one else went to the studio, then it wouldn't have been the Steel Samurai. There would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
I'm not convinced. Well, was it? I mean, yeah. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything. I see, Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. The only person I saw go to the studio before there was Will Powers. Oh, hold it. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right? No one else went there. Hold on. What about before you got to the guard station? Do you mean before what? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. You weren't at the station. Are you sure? The witnesses answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. An edgy boy? Wow. Old Windbag sure is balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbag's a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? I'm not safe scumming. Surely. Because I can't 100% remember what the correct placement, correct answer is. Somebody had to have gone there. Because that's number 2. That's a good sign. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir. Sonny. So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here, I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Now, on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means that was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it's really it was the only photo?
Rubber. Order. Please tell the court what is mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's why I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers!
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Somehow you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right! I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Lovely. I see. Alright, Judge, throw the whole fucking book at her.
Your testimony, please.
The other person.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out the one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this!
Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it.
Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Maya, I'm with you on this. Oh, boy.
Every day.
Let's see here. Yeah. Hold it. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Bowers photo, did I?
She's missing the point.
Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Look, hold it. Well, who the heck was in the photo you erased?
Huh, a fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys are real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging around about one was there that day.
Well, wait a second. Did you say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a train that goes into the employee area. The gate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
Come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So, on the photo that you erased,
it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
Delta, why did you sneak in? You murdered him, Delta! We're gonna pin this on you! And you'll call the Demon Company law offices to help, I'm sure.
Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass the gate on their way to the studio that day? One was the Steel Samurai tracking his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes. Well, we'll see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right. As I said, I don't pay it much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. What? Why are you looking at me like that, Delta? Isn't it a school night for you? No, I'm joking. I know you're not that young. But compared to me, D-Vamp, Diesel, Bud, Mayhem, you're kind of wet behind the ears. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. Technically it is. Well, you know, I mean... this court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Grand. October 18th, 11:08 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Mr. Powers.
Yes?
Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room and you didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was asleep, and honest.
So, who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume.
So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. But I gotta break out the classic Phoenix Wright bullshit arguments. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Man, this 5-minute recess did not take 5 minutes.
Well, what does that mean?
Please don't sigh like that.
Court will now reconvene for the trial. Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there's still no one else who could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order!
Interesting.
Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right, great. This is the stakes weren't high enough. Who's person? By the way, you see that menacing red flashing up there? That's the amount that they're going to take off of my damn bar if I fuck up. That bar doesn't really replenish till the end of the trial. Or at least the end of the day of the trial, I think. Although, to be fair, that one's actually looks like be a bit more generous than the old one. The old one, there was like 5 exclamation points, and that was it. Right, so who do we accuse? The security lady? The grade school boy? Or maybe the assistant girl? Doctor's degree in bullshittery comes in handy. Yeah, no shit. So, Delta, who would you like us to, you know, accuse? Fuck it, I'm gonna accuse the assistant girl. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and doing so became the Steel Samurai.
So you're saying the Steel Samurai in this picture is really the assistant?
That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Powers and poor Hammer went the run-through. Oh, shit, of course. She was the only other person. Duh. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Whoops. I fucked. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She would have limped. She wouldn't have limped. Kind of takes the legs out from under that case.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned.
No! Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. We'll move on, Mr. Wright. God, this fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please.
Very well, go ahead. Who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder?
It's the assistant girl. No, the security lady. It was a security lady. Windy old bag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they've been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about that injury. The security lady, old bag.
What? Whippersnapper?
Order, order. Is this true, old bag?
Old Bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you!
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself, in other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. And then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent detective reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Incendo. I'm finally getting a chance to do the console version. I own, like, most of it. Oh boy, hold on. Did I miss one? I don't have a box for the second game. I've got the original, and I've got the box for the third game. I own the second game, but it's loose inside the box of the first game. And of course, you know, I still got, what was it, Apollo Justice. I've actually got 2 copies, somehow. I don't know how that happened. This one's, like, still in its plastic, so I have no idea what the hell happened there. And I even have Edgeworth Investigations. But this is the console version, the Trilogy. That obviously looks damn good. They really cleaned up the art. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby! Oh, that's odd. Isn't that the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump in with an objection and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
Well, the prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? Why? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, and so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something!
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Yeah, sure, let's press further. The very same reason that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased!
He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter! When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops!
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your other day? Whippersnapper!
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright.
You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Be looking in the background, currently playing League. Oh, that's perfectly fine. God, it's been so long since I've gone through the original game that I actually cannot remember all the correct answers. This would probably technically be I can't remember if it was my 3rd or 4th time actually going through the series. Not on stream, mind you, but 3rd or 4th time going through the original Trilogy series. And the last time I did it was years ago. God, so many years ago. Card key. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relations in the studio have a card key?
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
Windbag, speechless. This has gotta be a first.
Very well.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... what was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Woo! Wait a second! I'm not going to sit here while you're all barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking.
And I apologize for my Windy Oldbag voice acting. I'm going to tell you that right now. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh. You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify!
Ah, my lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people in the studio on the day of the murder. They said that they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why'd you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap. I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Who are these people? You just press her and everything. So, you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. Ouch. There were some other people in the studios the day of the murder. Hold it. Who, lady? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course! Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning with the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? It's a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You gotta go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I've already asked all my questions, but... fuck it. So they had nothing to do with it, see? Oh, hold it. Miss Oldbag, it's a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and still talked. No. I want some of the last bits. No harm in getting as much info as you want. Oh, no, actually, I did get it all. Vim. Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer. Well, yeah, of course. Already got through that. Just skip through that. I didn't mean to run through that one. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take a break. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and, some bigwigs, quote-unquote, were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I told that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people that we have just been told of.
Poor Edgeworth. Poor Edgeworth.
I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
That's a lot of people there at the studio, but let me put it this way. If this came out on the stand in a real court of law, the judge would probably call the prosecutor into his chambers and probably give him an hour-long raking over the coals. That and the detectives and everyone else. Your best evidence is that, well, the people in Studio 2 said that they totally didn't do it and sent a bribe to the guard so that she wouldn't say anything. October 18th, 1:04 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really, it's nothing. Oh, or should I... Going down to studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They are turning up in the next trial witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Bleh, I'm tripping over myself. Could have really been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Bowers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. You know, patented Phoenix Wright bullshittery. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Will Powers. Poor old Windbag, I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Sniff.
To be continued.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I want to save my progress. Whoop. All right. October 18th, Wright and Company Law Offices. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. Director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Alright. Hold your horses. Keep your top knot on. October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. Woo! Guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts! What? I was gonna eat them? Mm-hmm. Oops. Let's see here. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after a commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. I mean, really, you could just walk around the tree. That's an incinerator. Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? This is in no way, shape, or form will be important. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. These look like the materials for making a movie set. I've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Can I see anyone inside? Also, inspection. This trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Ah, there we go. Let's try to figure out the button to slide it over. I knew I could. No last meals. There's like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on their plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too? What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. You mean like there's no bones for said steak? Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. It kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? Again, one of the whole... I mentioned before about the whole localization thing. Not having a driver's license in Japan, that's actually pretty normal. Public transportation out in Japan is excellent. Not having a driver's license in the U.S., where they try to localize it to, that's a little unusual. Look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? I thought it was important. So there's nothing else here, right? Just want to make sure. Oh. Big 2 painted here. Probably because it's a studio too? Probably, though it doesn't look like anything like a studio. So since that's locked, I'm going to have to just slide on out of there. See if anyone's in Studio 1. October 18th, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I'll go someplace else, Nick. Well, let's check the employee area. October 18th, Global Studios employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. God, I mean, she covered it up with just some cardboard and tape. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Right. Let's check out this. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today came in through that drain? So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I kind of feel sorry for him, though, don't you? What? You want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. You know what? It was a shitty repair anyways. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hi-ya! There! That should make the kid happy. Things we do. Drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Maybe it must be nice to live so free of guilt. I don't see anything else over here except do. Peek at the dressing room. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh? Well, she's got a point. She really does, if you think about it. Honestly, I think I've already looked through everything here, though. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. I actually want to talk to her, though. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. Which, Mayhem, you were talking about earlier. Just, that they didn't even clean up. I mean, those plates with the steak bones left on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? Do I have anything to, Let's go to... Aha! In this game, sometimes you have to talk to certain people or trigger certain scenes before other scenes will appear. Otherwise, shit would be out of order, and that would be kind of messed up. But, you know, it usually follows a logical progression for anyone who's not familiar with the games. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Crash? Eek! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. Not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. No, not that. I need to use the D-pad in order to go through these. If I use the stick, it's so easy to hit the wrong one. Security cameras, huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Well, that's suspicious. And I can't ask her about, WTF? Who did you do, Lamau? By the way, if anyone doesn't know, that is actually Leet Speak, and yeah, when I was in high school, that was a thing. If anyone's confused, I can translate it for you guys, because I'm still rather fluent in Leet Speak. If I ever want to make myself feel old, I'll just use it. Haha, Wait, you first! Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella? I make leaked shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RFTC. Read the film credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Ruffle.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection... yeah, hot.
Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rocks swords. Rock swords? Hey, you're drooling! Huh? Oh, buffer overrun, Pat. I've triggered my grand powers! Yes, it's coming to me! Pink Princess! The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Ruffle, Lamau. That's so Lamau. By the way, I will admit, while I was fluent in Lee Speak, no, I never said Ruffle and Lamau out loud. Once. Ever. Okay? So you can put that to rest. Until now, which is on camera and fully recorded. Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Alright, who the fuck are you? Where are the day of the crime? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. Who you dudes are? That security lady told me about this, yeah? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had to run through the action scene in the morning, lit a meeting for lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. It was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suck swords, hate missing on food. Nick, what does sex swords mean? No idea. Anyway, I was gonna be from noon until after 4, with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. So Hammer's time of death was maybe at 2:30. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was in a meeting with you. Oh, you mean D. Vasquez? Or Vasquez. Ugh, man, tripping over myself. She's a genius! Mad skills, by the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over there, some networks and some sponsors, also a few production guys. And Paladin in a limousine got here right around noon. Major tension! Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. You know what? I don't have to say anything to present for them. Try to pay much attention to things that don't interest me at all. But why are you staring at me like that? I'm sorry, Maya. You're sacrificial maiden. Nope. I can't remember if I have anything to present to him, so... I must have something. I can't remember. Ah, there we go. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Aha! You again! Yeek! How rude, acting like that you've seen a ghost! You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did! They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume, told me to put it on! Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as I saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Guess that would rule her out of being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or an insult. And you won't get any information on me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
Say too much. By the way, tell me about the kid you said you saw yesterday.
You see him again? I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Right, how about the director? How about the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down?
What? The director? Okay, okay. Simmer down now. No.
Hey.
Ah, okay. She already went through that yesterday when I clicked on it. But, I'm trying to remember what else I'm supposed to do. It's probably something I need to present, but... Trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably the security guard station. They'll have to let us borrow it. Yeah. I tried to borrow it before. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
So better investigate there later. Feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. I'm trying my damnedest to remember what I was supposed to be doing. Ah, there we go. That's why I had to trigger. I knew there was something. Hey! Hey, wait! I bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid! What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? She really does kind of have like a hippie fashion going on. Ugh. Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She is pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Atkins. Call me Kiddo again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Yo, I need to talk to you. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai, huh? How dare you utter the name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. You can't fool me! Okay then, what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? I think they're bonding. They're bonding, Phoenix. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait, let me go. It's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on the way out. A bottle? Why is this sitting here, I wonder? Sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Hey, Salmonella, there was a kid just now. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me, do you know anything about this? No, I guess not. Worthless. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Out of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! So stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Showing manners in the presence of a young lady. Show some respect. Yeah, well... Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Can we get that key now? Hey, Nick! Now's our chance! Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick! Finally, we get the trailer key. Key to the trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? None of you saw me steal shit, alright? Keep quiet. Studio 2. Slide, slide, simply slide. I wonder if the key we borrowed for the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. Seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. What? What, you got a bunch of cop car things in there? Wee-oo. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Well then, this must be the producer. Eek! So someone's in here! Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyer, and, I see. And who might you... De Vasquez, the producer. De Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. I take your word for that, Phoenix, because she's kind of not. But anyways. First things first. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. We got some figures on how much a set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune! Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Actually, that's not far off. Samurai Summers, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of that typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai and a horse? Sorry, I guess our regular guys can't compete. I mean, pfft. It's like you and the guy they tell you not to worry about. I mean, come on, he's on a fucking horse. Old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. This is where they had the meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Anything in the trash? Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Damn. Alright, let's at least talk to her. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder? Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez, it's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. That's bad. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't this someplace else that we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to run your errands? This conversation's going somewhere quite quickly. Or maybe not. I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him when we see him. Memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. I can't believe this one. Run back to the employee area. Talk to all the hiding in the dressing room. Take this. Running freaking errands. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look at all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Yeah, of course. Nope, not here. One thing I hate about this this case is a lot of running back and forth, back and forth. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Like that! Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Always wanted to sit in one of those. The director! Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Ah! Found it, Nick! The script! Good work. Script placed in pocket. I swear. At least she didn't run. Here's your damn script. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Ah. Script headed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Starting to sound like a broken record. Pretty much. I'm not interested. Did not mean to actually present that, but oh well. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Handler died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. Couldn't have just gone around to the trees? I agree. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Chick its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. See, you're talking about you could go through trees. Hell, they could probably get around that fucking monkey. I mean, come on. If anyone was invested enough, they could have just gone around somehow. Well, what do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. But yeah, Delta, when I first did this case, I thought the same way. I thought, surely they could just go around. What's stopping them from going through the trees? Or just squeezing by Mr. Monkey? I mean, just come on. October 18th, Wright and Company law offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia? It's you? What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. It didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. Pfft, Delta, did you just call them all pansies? I mean, they're bigwigs. They probably didn't have enough space for the palanquin being, you know, lofted by their essential employees to, you know, walk them past. So, it didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. I'm more worried than I was before. I'd rather not talk to her. October 18th, Global Studios, main gate. By the way, trust me, dealing with a motherfucking ventriloquist will be more annoying than Old Bag. I shit you not. Just wait. And then there's clowns involved. October 18th, Global Studios, main gate. But that's for later case. Huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff, huff. What's wrong? Huff, puff, huff, puff, whippersnapper! I'm gonna fucking hyperventilate here. Yeah, there is a later case that involves... Actually, I think it's probably the next case. That involves a freaking circus. It's less than fun. She chased that boy this whole time? Huff, puff, when I catch him, I'll huff. She possessed? Look her in the eyes. Then tell me. I mean, just look at those eyes. Not like she hasn't had any luck catching him. Huff! I got a hostage now, whippersnapper! A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat! Huff! My, what a violent old lady! Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? Huh? My heart! I don't feel so good! Is she okay? But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hannah died! Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? To start crab walking, I think she's just really angry. Huff! Huff! Why that boy is running away? He dropped this and ran! Huff! Huff! He'll come back! Huff! Huff! For this one! It's kind of hard to understand what for all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us and we give him that. Good idea! Miss Olbeck, might I... No! I'm catching that brat for the last thing I do! Phoenix, do you have anything she might trade with her? Trade, I wonder. Let's see. Wanted to go to Studio 1, huh? Hey, that... Huff! That's a card! Huh? Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. Huh? Puff! I could visit poor Hammer! I'd like to visit... he died! I was his fan! You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf! You'll let me borrow it, then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Now we're not going to be able to get to Studio 1! Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Trading card. Apparently, this is really popular with kids these days. Trading cards. They haven't really been that popular since... Well, since I was a fucking kid. Let's say that. Anyone out here collect any type of trading cards? I know I showed Delta a whole bunch that I had. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Check the employee area. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a second! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran to the dressing room. Well, considering when Maya is transformed into Mia, she's already half-dressed, I think a dressing room would be appropriate. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! It's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Everyone's a sucker for a pretty lady. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the, bomb. Ha! What a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai. Ooh, Tsubi. Damn, that hiccup came out of nowhere. Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. You know what? Let me just show you what I've got. Cody, this look familiar? Ah, thank you for the host joker. Hey, my UR! Your UR? Huh? UR, you know, ultra rare. The card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. That's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Thank you for those sparks, Joker. And I'm being schooled by a kid. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What did they teach these kids in school these days? Thanks for all the sparks. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I could double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I know. You should have seen me do this really old lady. She goes on these rants that just keep going. Like the text just scrolls past. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Fine, fine. Kids like that piss me off. They know they're doing something wrong, get in trouble, and rub it in. Yeah, you do have to deal with kids like that, don't you, Delta? No, I can't go into Studio 1 now, though. Well, let's see if there's anything else I can milk out of this kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know anything, or I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's essay. Right? Okay, did that trigger it? Probably not. I need to get something that he doesn't have. Well, I can't go into Studio 1 now. Aha! Here we go. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, well, whatever you say. She just looks a little more undressed. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. Just tell them they better do their job or they'll be sitting and watching the TV and movie or just sitting for 30 minutes. Oh, jeez, Delta. You're cruel to kids, Delta. Just beating them with whips and everything. Just, horrible, Delta. All those poor children. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after her boy so fast, I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After... what happened? Huh? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Tell me! Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I have a feeling something's being covered up here? Okay, excuse me. But first things first. Care to trade? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh? Wait. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card! Whoa, wait a second! I didn't mean to imply that you walked into someone's dressing room. I mean, but jeez, please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Fine, I'll do the trade. Okay. Really? The thanks! And this is for you. Very valuable. The URP card added to the court record. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing a good thing like that make you feel great? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it does. Now, let's go talk to that damn kid. One thing I hate about this case, again, is running back and forth. It's kind of annoying. Alright, kid. You've got the goods, I've got the goods. The trade. See this card? Yeah, so... Wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, never seemed so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. URP card, give it to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. Finally get to the crux of everything. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. I am tripping over myself. Alright. Start from the top. Steel Samurai. So, like the Steel Samurai. He's so cool. I guess? Is this cool with the kids? I don't know. You're judging him by his looks. You don't have to look at his... You have to look at his actions and his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me. Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? Well, my client's acting, possibly, but, his kind nature. Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his, kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Oh, don't tell me I have to keep this act up. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Look. His fighting skills? I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Zam! Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out, it's my fan album! What the? It's all pictures of Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? Please take a picture of the Steel Samurai lands to fight a blow with Sham! I got them all, and never missed one, a perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera! Yeah. Okay, full disclosure, this originally came out in Japan at around 2001. Yeah, that being a digital camera is entirely believable, although I know it's partially covered by my thing. It's a full digital camera. Really bad. No, I don't act like a slave driver tells the children. You don't act like a slave driver tells the children, Delta. Why not? What's the fun then? But, yeah, so, anyone who's old enough remembers them. Anyone who's not old enough only remembers phones. Which now widely outstrip the power of the damn old digital cameras. This bottle is... You bet, lady, I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? It's gotten all that free labor. Exactly, Delta. Come on, how else are you gonna build a monument to your glory? You just gotta, you know, whip them and beat them, you know? Make them know who's boss. I turned to Hitler as my mom just, oh, she's untapped energy potential, yeah! Really? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always just make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept, thank you. Victor's seen in every battle, Steel Samurai has won. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life! You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto for great justice? Fuck! Okay, another thing. I'm showing my age, and that must be a fucking reference to it, because in the early 2000s, for great justice, take off every zig, move zig, move zig, move zig, moves. It's part of the whole, somebody set us up a bomb thing, okay? Look it up. If you don't believe me, I talked about it back when I did the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines run, alright? Because it popped up. You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Yes! So, Roger, you know what I'm talking about! Cody, I need to ask you something very important. Yeah, last time we actually cropped up. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, Delta is too young for this. He was probably a baby when that came out. Look, Delta, I want you to go through the backlog of my, my records. Basically, hell, you can just go onto my YouTube channel of my archive. Go down to the Vampire the Masquerade, playlist, the very last one. I want to say it's 3 hours in. Right around 3 hours in is right when, there's an instance where the main bad guy has mind controlling a police officer who's got a bomb vest strapped to him, and the timer starts. And because my vampire is fucking insane, the second the timer starts, the entire music of 8101 Mobile 1 secured. What happened? Somebody set us up the bomb. Main screen turned on. In view, our gentlemen. And it goes through the entire song. Okay? Most hilariously translated game ever. Yes! We're talking like an early meme, but it's there. Believe me, okay? It's in there, but it gets better. There's a full video for it. You see, this is one of the earliest memes before they were called memes, alright? There is actually a cut-together video with the early version of Photoshop, just some basic photo editing, that would just take pictures and alter stuff so you'd have the lyrics in there somewhere. It is amazing. You can find the original on YouTube. Trust me. If it's up there. God damn, that's a blast from the past. Take off, for great justice, take off every zig. Move zig, move zig, move zig. Anyways. That's a whole rant. It's phenomenal. It will get stuck in your head. And back in those early 2000s, you're darn right it was stuck in everyone's head. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come into the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. And I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? I like that expression on him. The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! He used his samurai spear just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. And you say such nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking for the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. The director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers, my client. I have to admit that's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty. For sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal!
Ah, shit, it's the fuzz. Cheese it!
I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Wah! Well, that didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
No!
2004 before. I was too young to remember, so... Yeah, Delta, you were too young to remember. It's good of you to admit that. So... You're the kid that broke in and murdered the evil magistrate. No, Of course he's innocent. Guy would never fly. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Do. We'll be right back. No. Saving content. But man, those were the days. Those were wildcat days of the early internet. You had to murder a robot to get on the internet back in those days, you know. And basically, death scream is how you powered your modem to get on. Oh boy, wow, you were young. Oof. Yeah, no, that would make you pretty damn young at the time. You definitely did not have internet access. Oh God, you don't even remember the pre-internet days, Delta? Oh! Yeah, 56K modem. Woo! Waxing it, hoping to make it go faster. Hey fella, you still... Oh man. Yeah, I'm not going to go through the entire song of It's All About the Piniums, baby. What you want to do? Wanna be hackers? Code crackers? Slackers? Hanging out 9 to 5 at Hewlett Packard? Anyways, October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Man, I had a friend that actually had DSL. Oh, it was excellent. I would go to his house and stay the entire weekend. Man, those were wildcat days. Woof! Downloading bootleg anime that would never see the shores of the US at the time. It took several years. With some weird fan sub from some Japanese guy, and you know, you have to start downloading, like queuing up 4 episodes and going and playing video games and come back 2 hours later to see the first one finished. Oh man. Oh crap, I probably shouldn't be doing that, talking about that, because I'm sure some cop is going to be like, it was a crime! Guilty! Granted, pretty damn sure it'd be well past any statute of limitations. Come on, back in those days, all we had was Sailor Moon and fucking, what was it, Samurai... God, I can't remember what the name of the other one was. But fuck it, we loved it. Video games? Hell yeah. Early memes? Hell yeah. Mr. Wright? I mean, shit, we even had Crazy Frog several years later. God, that was an old meme. The Troopers or something. It was like, yeah, it was like, I almost said Samurai Showdown. No, it's like, no, it wasn't. It was called Ronin Warriors. That was it. That aired back to back with Sailor Moon. That was like me and my sister was like first instance with anime, and we're just like, holy shit, this is way better than all the other cartoons on show, on TV. Fuck yeah, shit's awesome. We were a little star for decent TV series at that time. Well, we did have Batman the Animated Series. That was fucking awesome. And SWAT Cats. And God. What was the name of it? It was the Street Sharks or something. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. Right, if anyone doesn't know why the assistant changed, who's jumped in and didn't see the first couple of cases, our assistant can channel spirits. Basically, the spirit takes over the body and transforms into the person. That is her dead older sister. Dead is the emphasis. Dead lawyer, mentor of mine, but dead nonetheless. You know, we're going to this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Are you a lawyer or an anime fan? I'm both, damn it, Delta. I'm both. You can be both. At least I'm not a Bunny Ears lawyer, okay? Something overlooked. To find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. It isn't gonna be easy. Alright. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Touché, Delta, yeah. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? Yeah. Oh yeah, Roger, you remember Lead Speak, I'm sure. You don't know me? I'm the director. I make them Steel Samurai. Noob, Ruffle. Yep. Oh yeah, that was contemporary with it. Ooh boy. Salmonella, I'm a director, television. Were there global studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well then, please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what... Ooh, excuse me. Damn, burp's coming out of nowhere. You know what this means? Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. Shouldn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were at a meeting at that time.
Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Day of the murder. It's around 9 that morning. Right. Let's press him on everything. Is that when you came in to work? Oh no. I come in all sort of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day. Well, tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run through? In the employee area? Oh, that's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh, yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Law code speak makes... I'm sorry! Delta, you have complaints about that awful code speak, as you call it? Well, that just tells me that you're just a noob that needs to be Ponzored, okay? Seriously! Come on, you ain't elite like me and Roger. Jeez. I mean, you act like it's all hacksaws, but... yeah, that security lady sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. Hold it. Why did it go on for so long? I'm pretty sure she always heard about this. But WP touched his ankle during the run-through, see? Oh, right, that's the limp. I feel like you're trying to swallow your own foot. Just about to bring my foot up and try to eat it. Which, of course, led me to missing my lunch. Ruffs. Ruffs? Rolling on the floor, starving? Actually, that's probably not far off. Come on, Delta, stop complaining. Respect your elders. Oh god, I'm an elder. What exactly did they have for lunch? Oh, T-bone steak. The assistant cooks them up. Oh. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness, did not eat with them. Hold it. So, in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It is contradictory. It does seem odd now you mention it. Mr. Manila! What did you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There was 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Good call! I was embarrassed I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I like it. I suspected as much. I'm a man who likes to eat. Who here is not a man who likes to eat is probably just a woman who likes to eat. Carry on. So, what exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down Len. A mental image I'll carry with me to the grave. Wait a second. They took a break in the meeting. That contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Sounds like a safe bet. Nope. Yeah, whoops. I did not mean to press that button. There we go. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Did you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break? Oops, ruffle. Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. They took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify in court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Ark. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. This is gonna be good. Yeah, after you, I told you, take a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only like 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. Oh. That's only just enough time to eat T-bone steak, if you ask me. To be fair, 15 minutes is not much time to eat. That said, being in the industries that I've worked in, I could probably wolf down 2 T-bone steaks in that time and murder my coworker. So, okay, maybe I could murder the coworker or murder those steaks. But still, it's enough time. Mr. Vanilla, I demand details about this alleged steak, as you call it. What seasonings were on it? It was well done with ketchup. Guilty! Guilty of murdering that steak! I don't think I would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Yeah, I swear, if any of you people out there, any of you guys, any of you gals out there that eat their steaks well done, horrible. I'm going to tell you that right now. And if you eat your steaks well done with ketchup, guilty. Bottom of hell, to the boiler room of hell to with you. My grandfather would cook steaks for everyone, including guests. He would always ask everyone how they like their steak. And then he would always give them all their steaks medium rare. Because, fuck you, that's the proper way to eat a steak. Yeah, after our day, we took a break, Ruffle. Let's see, 15. Hold it. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right, the other one was D. Vasquez's plate. What is well done? What do you mean, what is well done? Okay, what is well done? Well done is when you burn your fucking steak and it's a hockey puck. A rubbery hockey puck. That's what well done is. Some people actually, supposedly, like it that way. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. My nieces and nephews, ketchup on everything. Oh, no. Please tell me, no. Why is that? Well, let's see here. Hold it. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I had to take my time eating that kind of food, lol. Well, Phoenix, your testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? There's someone who put a A1 on practically everything. Now, A1 is better than ketchup, personally. But I wouldn't put it on everything. Hell, I will not put a steak sauce on steak, okay? If you have to put a steak sauce on your steak, you already fucked up your steak. Okay? Clearly your steak is not properly done in the first place. Alright? You don't even need to go crazy. Okay? Look, hold on. Not meaning to drop that one. Look. Although this is nearly empty, I do have a fresh bottle of this stuff in my cabinet. One, just do a simple marinade. But 2, as part of that, something like this. Montreal steak seasoning, please, please, do yourself a fucking favor. Alright? This'll be good. I put this shit on a lot of stuff, too. It's simple. You got a little salt, a little cracked black pepper, a little, I think, cracked red pepper in there, paprika. That's pretty much it. I mean, there's a few other things. Yep. Black pepper, red pepper, garlic, onion. That's basically it. You know? Keep it simple. Yeah. I just don't understand. Like, and I can't put barbecue sauce on barbecue. Okay? That's another thing. Again, if you have to drown it in that shit, you fucked up. I don't think I pressed him on that. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45? 2:30? That's the time of death! So you could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and came back. This is possible time-wise. Edgeworth is hoping I sink my own case. Let's just save scum real quick, just in case, because I'll probably fuck up. So you put barbecue sauce on steak and steak sauce on barbecue. You know, A1 wouldn't be bad on some barbecue. But, again, like, maybe for some pulled pork, just to keep it from being dry. Because that shit can dry out real fast if it's not fresh. But, not drowning the shit. But I can see A1 used for that. But I wouldn't put barbecue sauce on it. And I wouldn't put barbecue sauce on his fucking steak either. Alright? My sister's kids ketchup on breakfast sausage, chicken, whether fried, baked, or grilled, fish, bacon might go unmolested? What do you mean, might? That's grounds for just killing off the kid, and when the police investigate, you go, they put ketchup on their fucking bacon, and the officer would go, understood, just try again better next time. Culinary corner with Demon. I was just glued to my face near them. Look, I'm not a big chef or anything. I do some cooking, but primarily I only ever cook for myself. So I keep stuff simple. Alright? I don't go fancy. I'm not trying to impress anyone. I make a soup that's really just a giant risotto after day 2. Because I've got a bunch of rice in there to soak up all the broth. Oh, I fucked up. They aren't, are they? Yeah, whoops. That's what happens if you present the wrong evidence, or at least at the wrong time. Delta, did you just say that ketchup on bacon is okay? I'm gonna have to ask you to unfollow and please see yourself out of the stream. No, I'm kidding. Fight me. I'll fucking do it. Fucking wet behind the ears kid who's doesn't even know what somebody set up the bomb is about. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Okay, that's where I fucked up. Bomb. Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What?
There's something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of these people in the trailer went to Studio One. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? No, I think it's impossible, actually. I want to write off so many possible subjects. Giving you the flattest stare ever right now. Now, maple syrup... See, there's the thing about the whole salt and sweet and whatnot. I don't usually use syrup, though. I don't like foods that are really sticky. That's just me. So I don't use syrup and I don't use honey. But we'll use the shit out of butter when it comes to, like, waffles, for example, or pancakes. But I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Haha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the breaks to the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead? Wait, I thought it was a Mr. Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Excuse me. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Oh, I was right. Haha! And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Mandela from the Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Edgeworth is on an equal opportunity monkeyer. But yeah, Montreal steak seasoning. Don't fuck with your shit, Delta. Alright? Do it for me. Do it for justice. That and Lowry seasoned salt is a good thing to put on a lot of stuff. You know, other than that, there's always room for Old Bay, especially when it comes to seafood. Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They are therefore have no relation to this case. I have objection to the last bit of that, Your Honor. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we have indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order! I will have order. I see.
Court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. I need a gavel, okay? Well, doesn't work. Not the same. Needs more weight to it. October 19th, 11:04 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. So, Delta, how do you have your steaks, you know, how do you have them cooked? Since it sounds like you use steak sauce on them. What, hockey puck? What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. No, Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. You give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in the cross-examination. People in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. But that's all there is.
What's gonna happen to me? I kinda seems like everyone in the courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. You are innocent. We will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. This is for the children. May we dash their hopes and dreams. I mean, oh boy. October 19th, 11:15 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. You like a medium well, medium rare? See, I'll accept medium well. You know, some people don't quite like medium rare. I'll accept medium well. You can't stand steak sauce, except at very small amounts. A1 steak sauce is not bad if you have a little bit on like a burger, but don't put it on a fucking steak. I'll slap you. I'll slap the taste out of your mouth. Okay? Because clearly we're using those taste buds anyways.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edward taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hawkins to the stand. It's a little short. Your Honor, perhaps you can arrange your box for him to stand on?
Oh, right.
Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. They have whole crates of donuts? Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness!
What? Just because you're all grown don't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you! Nice lady! I'm Cody Hawkins. I'm in 2nd grade. I'm gonna say it's Oreos and turkey pepperoni. What? Delta, what do you mean Oreos and turkey pepperoni? What the frack, man? Yeah, can I get a crate of donuts too? Yeah, please? Can you just deliver them? I'll take 2 crates even. I'll take half a crate. Fuck it, just deliver some. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please, tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps, the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will do.
I prefer bearded gentlemen, thank you very much.
Yes, a very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in the courtroom.
Mix item together and you get something that tastes like chicken. No, you don't mix them together! No, Delta, no! Don't mix Oreos and turkey pepperoni! Lean over here, closer to the camera so I can slap the taste out of your mouth! Don't do that shit! However, I will say turkey sausage is actually excellent in spaghetti. You won't have that film of fat that usually appears on your your spaghetti when you're making it. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you say you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court what you saw the day of the incident. The incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way there, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there's a Steel Samurai! Totally rocked! Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that wouldn't have been time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Edith Edgeworth, you really need to work on your personal skills. Jeez. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most of the adults we see in here, honestly. Except that one lady with the whole wink. She was a bit feisty and mean. Witness account. See a Steel Samurai reversal just once. Alright. Through the woods. Hold it. Off the path. Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow. Going for the studio. Hold up. Which studio? Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. Kinda lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. Hold it. Got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. Guess what happened next? Came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate! It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy? A person? Kinda tall? Skinny? Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. It was kinda far away. Huh? Been awfully vague. Of course, Steel Samurai took down. Pow! What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like, he was dead. Last name I said too much pin... what? What were you trying to type, Delta? Sorry. Did I give you mental problems with the wink bounce? I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yeah, I suppose he was. Barf. Jeez. If I had my camera with me, it would have been a time for a shot, I tell you. Cody always carries it. Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You're quite clear about that. Wow, what a face! Holy shit! Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Was I putting a picture on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor? It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So, you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well, please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Wow, so it's film-dominated times in game. Look, Delta, let's put it this way. I used a film camera. Roger probably used a film camera. When we got digital cameras, they had a quality of like fucking 180 by 180 pixels, okay? Put that in mind, alright? We had shit. Oh, no, it wasn't OG cool camera times. No, these were the disposable camera times that I grew up in, alright? I was born in 87, living through the 90s. The 90s was the disposable camera times. You wouldn't know what a disposable camera is. You'd go to convenience stores and whatnot, and you'd pick up a camera. It was an all-in-one unit. You didn't have to load film. It had like a paper exterior to it. You had to like hit a button or flip a lever so that it would charge up the flash, and you'd hear go, and then a light would come on. When that light came on, you could press the button, and it would do the flash and actually take the photograph. And in order to get the film out of it, you had to send it to like a fucking Kodak store. You know, 1 hour 1 hour film or whatever, 1 hour pictures, and they would take it, get your photographs. Yeah, cardboard wrapped plastic disposables, exactly. They're always like brightly colored, like yellow or something. Hell, and have used. You have used them before. Okay, so what was that when you were going through fucking Chernobyl or something? Because by the time you were born, digital cameras were just starting to come out. They were expensive, they were shit, but they were just starting to come out. Cat, what you were expecting the spice? Well, look, the spice must flow. But it did take a while before them to be entirely phased out. Because, well, digital cameras were shit. Now, this is smaller, more powerful, and higher quality than even the film cameras. Well, okay, and then most film cameras, I should say. The real expensive film cameras, those had great quality. The disposable film cameras, well, you get what you paid for. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. That's right, your cross-examination. Cody, you're lying to me. Hold it. So, you were watching Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course! You didn't turn away, not even once? No? Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. It's a person. How is he dressed? I don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. So, Delta, when did you get to use one of those disposable cameras? I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought the justice! And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, and samurai chop, samurai slap! Something like that. You're very vague about this. What? Don't give that look, Pops! Should I play this? Press you harder. Cody? But what? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part?
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap! My point is this! Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part. The killing blow! Still on vacations most of the time, exactly where most of us used them. And a small toy spy camera that took film to work. Really? I had one point, a little spy digital camera. It's this piece of shit. We're talking like, it looked like you had 4 pixels on screen. The photograph was this big on our shit old computers. Order, order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Explain how he might have missed something so vital. That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. I've ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why could he look away from the fight? He's still learning how to use that camera. Here's my proof. A bullshittery degree saves the day again. Delta, that wasn't bullshit. That was quite intelligent legal maneuvering to eke a proper testimony out of a very unwilling child witness. I have skills. Just admit it. Quite good skills. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You gotta think we're picking on little kids. Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Yeah, means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackers testify once more. Skill? Well, explain the Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. I don't know what you're talking about, man. See, I don't own a copy of the Twin Snakes, so clearly, Delta, you're talking about something else. Clearly. I mean, there's no way I borrowed it from a friend. It may have fucked up, but look, we won't talk about that, okay, Delta? You have access to the stream. Look, Delta, you bury that shit, and I will bury the fact that you have well-done steaks with ketchup on it. Okay? Little give and take here, alright? Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And why you wouldn't take a picture of the fight? It's a real world, kid. No photo, no moto. Ah, man. You can agree with that? Oh, so you're admitting that you have well-done steaks with ketchup. I'm kidding. I know you said you didn't, so...
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. But that's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyways. Don't even have the prosecution get to say anything. Hold it, why was he escaping? Did you see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time. When the lens opened, what did you see? Do only if I... What? Only if I have fried or fried okra. The steak was made in such a way that it was really dry. Look, even ketchup wouldn't save a dry steak. It would just be putting more nails in the coffin, alright? Also, anyone who serves a dry steak to you, the first thing you gotta do is take that steak knife and shove it up their rib cage. You know, just that nice spot that's weak right here, just... And I don't care for ketchup, personally. I never cared for it even when I was younger. I preferred mustard to ketchup, but I wouldn't put mustard on fries or anything. I just put it on a hot dog, and that's basically it. Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. Now, fried okra. Oh, my grandmother used to make excellent fried okra. My grandfather grew up as a Mississippi farmer. Got out, went into the Navy like as soon as he physically could. Made a career in the Navy, but when he settled down with my grandmother, he lived in, he eventually settled down in Florida. You can grow a lot on just a Florida backyard. He used to grow a bunch of things. Fucking butter beans that... I don't know if you've ever had butter beans, but let me put it this way. They're not supposed to be the size of a fucking silver dollar, alright? And you're not supposed to need a ladder in order to get to them. He was a fucking farmer, indeed. He made a plant that should be a low vine be up in a fucking tree. But he did grow some okra, but even then, okra was very temperamental. But fresh okra? No, he didn't grow mangoes. He did grow, obviously, Florida, oranges, lemons, limes, grapefruit, eggplants, beans, like string beans, butter beans, okra, oh god, what else? Banana peppers. Can't forget about them. What else? What else? I'm sure there was more, but I'm forgetting. He grew it all the time. They actually had a freezer, like full, like, you know, your refrigerator, except freezer, top and bottom, just for, you know, stuff from his garden. But take the okra fresh. We chop it up, give it to my grandmother. Grandmother, a little Crisco, a little bit of, you know, breading. It was a very light breading that she done. It wasn't like a full board, you know, encased in breading kind of thing. So it was a very light breading, but fried up. Ah, great. Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard! Nah, I definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Atkins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye! Ooh, excuse me. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Atkins. It's one of my powers. Why does he have a sword in the courtroom? It's a toy! It's plastic. But you're right. Well, I mean, in a modern courtroom, because, you know, post 9/11 days, post, you know, main terrorism days, they would probably have just arrested him for even being in the parking lot with it. Yeah, exactly. Weapon! Same with the camera. Wow! This feels great! yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this, Cody?
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. I don't believe you did. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? It's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. Why pick holes in such a short testimony? To be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
Objection! Cody!
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad.
Damn straight!
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it that you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow with Zam. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it.
Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. Really? Because it doesn't say it on there, but it's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hawkins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
You find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor.
No way, no way.
So, guys, before I continue, God, itchy ear. Before I continue, does anyone else see what a good reason why he wouldn't keep a picture? I mean, go ahead. Put your thinking caps on. And why Phoenix just had a freak out. Because I know. Oh, I know. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. Well, I don't care if this is part of the evidence being used in trial, but it would have been inspected and cleared safe before they brought it to the courtroom. Well, that's true, but that's beside the point. Imposter. That's what you're thinking, Roger. You're thinking an imposter. Not well, I mean, I'm kind of right, but not quite. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Cody did it! Damn, Delta! No chill! Tell him, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why is there no picture in the album for the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Because the Steel Samurai didn't win. I think only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No, wait, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable. and the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit, what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied, said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth! You can't handle the truth! Sorry. Wrong courtroom, show. Anyways, order! I will have order!
What witness? I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw!
Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right! The Steel Samurai fell down, but then he didn't move! I hate trying to do a crying voice.
Order, order, order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim! Yet, according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell!
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim! If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. In the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai!
Order, order, order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph? You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. By the way, he kept that name from his porn career. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Jack Hammer was present at an action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. Saxophone. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see this poor old Hammer? No. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. How's that for a fucking twist, guys?
So why would the victim do such a thing?
I frankly don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there is one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera! Ka-ching! What? Show us, quick! No, wait, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright. I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistent with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Whoop. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number?
Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible! What's all this about? Please explain, so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
Ah, I love the dialogue sometimes. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here at Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Show on the doll where he touched you. Take that! Here at Studio 2.
I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
I have completely cleared Powers, but I haven't finished my job. Oh, no. I need to figure out who really killed him. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2!
Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Olbach saw was a victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. For reasons unknown. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Well, do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. Yes. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Oh, they're so surprised. Suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Time to bullshit! Woo! I mean, not bullshit. Yeah. This is it! An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Well, we could fingerprint the bottle.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. My claim is true. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle.
Now that my freaking prints are all over the damn thing. Does Phoenix not know how to handle fucking evidence?
This court will suspend proceedings in the current trial for the day. Cornelius' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case.
Man, this case is running longer than I remember it would have.
In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why do I have to do shit? It's the prosecution's job! Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, court is adjourned. I feel like I at least proved that my client is absolutely, positively innocent. October 19th, 2:47 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1. Whew! That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Dun, dun, dun. Trying to remember which one was the older save. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I've been nagged to make an intermission page whenever I have to do something like that, but it's so quick. As someone has accused me before. Actually, last time I played this, that clearly I'm streaming from my kitchen. And that's hiding the counter, you know? That's why the fridge is so close. Man. Whew. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright and Company Law Offices. Really, what I need is something like fucking water in a can, you know, like Anheuser-Busch sometimes makes for disasters. It'd probably be better on the throat than some soda, but it's the only thing I can grab real quick. I'm not going to waste time, like, pouring out some freaking apple juice or something. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya? Cody shot him with his digital camera! He said he took the shot! What makes us think that that camera is a gun? You know, does Maya ever get flustered when she transforms back to her normal self and she finds that it's extremely loose in front? I mean, really, or loose all over at that. I'm sure that her sister's got wider hips than her. Maya? So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea on who did it. Now, all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? Oh, that's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. And so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, no time to waste. Let's go to the main gate. Hi. October 19th, Global Studios, main gate. Oh, good! This is excellent conversation. The best I can expect from her. She doesn't say shit! The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts at the guard station, if we wanted. You eat,
you die.
That is a threat. The evil lady magistrate. Yes!
Woof, she's alive.
I don't want to talk to her, but... I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way.
So she always gets away. She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
What can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Old age, but like old hag. Oof. Look, it's intended that she's an old bag, alright? Windbag, old hag, you name it. That's Wendy Oldbill.
Sal, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, so I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Maya, when you grow up, you'll find... Oh, sorry.
That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No! No, it doesn't, Maya. Delta, when you grow up, you'll figure it out. About Mr. Hammer.
Arrgh! I heard all about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this!
Oh, she's really pissed off this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper! My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing! Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop that low, it's impossible!
Toodles. We'll check the employee area first. October 19th, Global Studios employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yarr! No, no, no! No, touch it! Yee!
Whoops. Makes you think I wouldn't have a pretty good idea why. Delta, you're so young. I mean, you don't even know what, set up the bomb is, or take off every zig. I mean, jeez. How am I expected to know if you're old enough to gone through, I don't know, anything?
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
It didn't mean I was in a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. What's the actor in me?
Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal.
Traces thereof. Oh, geez. Welcome, noob. Oh boy, you're gonna be seeing me do some bad voice acting. So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How?
Well, for a thorough investigation, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills, see? These traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal!
Alright, let's figure out. See if our accusation is correct. Come on, hurry up with it, Gumshoe.
Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright.
Woohoo!
Success!
So the food in this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
Woohoo! There we go. So, how goes your investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think that we should switch suspects.
I'm all for switching suspects away from my client. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
What about him? How is Edgeworth doing, by the way?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control.
Sleeping pills, not a suggested steak seasoning. Nope. I got better steak seasoning here, alright? He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa, talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crush your paper cups. Cups, bottles. Yeah.
Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jackhammer's prints on the bottle. I'm sure it's ellipses disease, oh boy.
So that means...
Yep. Sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Woohoo! I don't know how we've managed to accuse the victim of a crime and not the accused of one that's been accused of murder. But, I mean, success. I'll take a success, a win in my book. Let's check the dressing room while we're here. Just to, you know, rule it out. October 19th, Global Studios dressing room. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. Hell, he'll be fine. Yeah. I don't think there's anything really to examine in here. A good detective has moved away. Ah, here we go. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like, the director or the producer? I mean, that might be the case. Ah, D. Vasquez. The one I'm suspecting. Only because frickin' Salmonella is probably, well, wouldn't be interested in that. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hey, H-E-L-L-O! H-E-L-L-O! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. Our dialogue, everyone. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh! What? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. Yeah, Vasquez is smoking something strong. I mean, she's basically one of the people that are now on the new shortlist of possible people that did the murder, alright? You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai! I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My fate blood speaks to me! I know it! I know it! Oh dear. What about Director Manila? Sal Manila. Literally, that's the fracker's name. Sal Manila. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh dear. Do I have anything I could throw at her or something? She's not even looking. Okay, hey, you look. Well, why are you showing that to me, Nick? Anything? I don't think she's interested in listening about anything. Speaking of, let's go to the trailer. Let's see if there's anyone in here. Maybe they'll talk to me? October 19th, Studio 2 trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she's still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. You know, I wonder if there was anything here. That's where they had the meeting. Documents of paper, or there are documents of paper cups scattered around. You could try and throw the spear at her! Yeah! I like that idea. Take this! I'm throwing the spear. Oh, boy. Well, she gets hit in the side of the head with the spear. Alright? I don't think I'm going to get much testimony out of her. Wait, can I go to... Oh, I can't even go to Studio 1. Because she took my darn card! Miss Oldbag, what do you think of this?
Think? I'm not interested in the mood for thinking, thank you very much.
You know what? Good detective. Detective, about that bottle.
Oh, that. Talk about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed out my first sweep for evidence. Don't know how I'm gonna apologize, Mr. Edgeworth.
It must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility.
Oh, It's looking like Will Powers was drugged. I'm gonna go back to the precinct and do some more detailed tests.
You're very free with your information today, detective.
Well, don't go telling anyone this, pal. But I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too.
I mean, I basically did turn the entire trial around, so...
Most lawyers would have given up after that director's testimony. If there had been anyone up but you up there, Powers would have been done for by now.
I don't know what else... Is there really nowhere else to... I must be missing something. Let's see if we can talk to our client, see if he knows anything. I mean, he's kind of stuck in there, but, October 19th, Detention Center Visitors Room.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Now, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yeah. Oh, there's not really anything I could do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, no laughing matter. Let's see if he knows anything about the motive, about why the victim went to Studio 2 and stole his costume to do it. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and it shined. And,
And? What?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors, anyhow.
I want to know about these damn rumors. Everyone is not talking about something. And it's clearly a motive. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Mandela? Or not, I can't want to say Mandela, like Nelson Mandela. It's Manila, like Salmonella, because his name is Salmonella. Like, well, you get it. It's a bad pun.
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. I can believe that. Something in his work caught Vasquez's eye.
She is Russian mafia. Yeah, I mean, somewhat. This is how I'm voicing her. I think she's supposed to be Italian-esque, but I don't know. She looks like Russian mafia to me, so I'm giving her a Russian voice. I'm looking at Cloud. Look, Cloud. Excuse me, but you're scaring the Cloud. I'm trying to look at it. Not the case.
She brought the Steel Samurai to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
Imagine him being at her beck and call, but I can't imagine him jumping. Oof. Okay, a little bit of that went down the wrong throat. Ah, man. Let's ask about Lowell the Hammer Stanley. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. Well, that's gonna screw with my voices. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he's my role model when I started this business. He stopped taking on big roles.
Oh god, no, now I get hiccups. No! No! Please, no! Not the hiccups!
That's why he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How can he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel of Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago? Oh. Yeah, I wonder if what he thinks about the fact that he was drugged. Excuse me, thank you for showing me wherever it is. Wish I could think of some way for you to help me. I'm sorry. Okay. Nope. Okay, so he doesn't know anything about those new pieces of evidence. And he doesn't have anything to say about 5 years ago. I think we need to have a few chit-chats. Miss Vasquez, we're very interested about some stuff, but I guess you don't have anything new to say? Alright. She doesn't have anything new to say, so let's figure out... Oh no, not Studio 2. I keep going right back. You go to the main gate and employee area. Ah, there we go. I was looking for the assistant. I knew she was somewhere. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! Excuse me. What do you mean last episode? I was wondering if you could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why did Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. Oh, she's starting to... Something is clicking. I guess the rumor must be true, then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? Let's ask her about the last episode first. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why is it? Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure kids will be fine. They will be, let's face it. There's always new kids shows coming up. We'll have a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. The program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something! Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. And this is... a fan collected all these photographs. Cat, Are you okay? Cat just had a hairball. Joys of pet ownership. Wasn't a big one, but a fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. She does have a whole collection of the cards. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you tell me something. Tell me what is it that Global Studios is so intent on hiding? Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Yeah, I know it's 2:10. I'm going to try to continue until the end of the case. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, first, I'm going to clean that up real quick before it stains into the carpet. Won't take you long. Almost done. And I'm back. Like I said, it wasn't a big one. Feeling a little bit better there? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Aha! Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do? But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what could happen to his career if word got out. In other words, they deep-sixed his career because they were worrying about deep-sixing his career. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. No, I don't want to talk to her. Thanks. We'll try asking her. She'll talk. Really don't want to talk to her. What, you're still stinking around? Thanks for those sparks, Delta. If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old bin bag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think they make?
Who think Global Studios... I can't even talk anymore. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today?
Hammer! It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Yeah. And most of my moment is brought here by You Never Noob. You should watch him. He's a very chillax streamer. I mean, he's got a lot of followers, so I am very thankful for him coming by and hosting me tonight. Even though they did miss a really cool scene where I actually managed to turn the whole case around. But, yeah, so he comes by every now and then, and I'm very thankful for him. You should check him out if you get a chance. I need to set up the whole shout-out thing. I need to get with Diesel. He said he could teach me how to set it up. But actually be able to do a full-on shout-out. I don't have anything on screen for it. And thank you for those sparks, Joker. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Woo! Alright. 5 years. Dang, lots of sparks. Thank you. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. I regret asking you about 5 years ago, Miss Oldbag.
Who told? Who did you hear from?
Thank you again for those sparks. Sparks rain.
Nichols?
Nichols? Nichols? Nick? Penny Nichols? That sister we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone past like that, and the recently departed no less! I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
and you claim the hammer stole Power's costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Yes, I have proof. I'm sorry, Mr. Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Power's costume.
Take that on your face! Here's my proof. What? Well, it's a little empty bottle. Supposed to prove.
Man, her voice makes my voice go. Ah, man. It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Mr. Hammer... Yeah, old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof they used those pills on Powers?
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Well, seems like I ate home. Oh boy, now she's got the ellipses disease.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag?
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She had ties to the mafia.
So, yeah, your joke earlier about the Russian mafia there, yeah, Delta, yeah, well, she did have mafia ties.
She silenced that paparazzi.
Probably at the end of a gun, let's face it.
That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag, hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this.
A photograph? Yowza! But wait a second. This is a picture. It's the trailer in Studio 2.
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy at the top of the stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence.
Yeah, that spear point is still bent to this day. But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Now let's go confront Miss Vasquez about that. Look, I know you're looking at Bird. Bird look delicious. Maybe Cloud. Maybe Cloud on Bird. Or Bird on Cloud. But your talk. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bug. Hope you have backup. Haha! Old... She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident for the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. What? The what? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
Okay. Is this where she kills me? Humph, you came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using an accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids' shows for petty change. Humph. So I'm a blackmailer now?
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But what? You were the cause! You pressured him! I didn't think it was just an accident.
Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? Yeah. No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it? On purpose? That is what I mean. Well, where's your proof? Can you prove it? Humph. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? You know, like that? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo to the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boys! Delta, you said that I should have backup. Well, whatever for? I mean, these kind gentlemen that just appeared here are sure to make sure that I will take this evidence and bring it to court unmolested by the attacks of the general public. I'm sure. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. Yeah, well, shit. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, race away. No! Oh, well, sorry, I've died. That's the end of the whole series. Oh, no! Holy shit! The detective actually did his job as a cop? Hold it right there!
I heard everything, pal! D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now!
Huh. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Ooh, boy.
You okay, pal? Sorry, it's a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, I mean, he's living the dream. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Alright, it's the final day of the trial. Really though, this trial has gone on longer than I expected it to. I'll have to keep that in mind, because this is by far not the longest case. I'm definitely, if they have the bonus trial for the first game in this, I'm definitely going to have to break it up into two. Because it will be a lengthy one. Whew. But I'm going to continue on. At least until I finish this trial. I'm so damn close.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of the trial. I hope both the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for the case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present at the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Ain't that the truth? You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. This is going to be interesting. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Also, smoking in the courtroom is not allowed! D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must propitiate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please, give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I mean, if she's wearing a dress, isn't technically her pants down? Day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so I went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks at the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. I see. Very well, Miss Wright. Your cross-examination. It's the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. And the trailer over before noon. I don't have any problems with that. Hold it. I want to know about the time specifically. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Hold it. And what exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. just kind of get in there and go. The meeting ended at 4, the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. That's Celtic me. Hold on. You had Sal take you. What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. Probably didn't need to press on that part. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Hold it. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Yeah, you like Edgeworth getting clapped by his own witness. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer.
Did you have someone who can verify this? Sao. Well, no, I mean someone else who could verify, preferably? One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kinda wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you find some kind of contradiction what she said somewhere. Unless she ate it and she killed the Vic. I mean, or just had her boys kill the Vic. I mean, really, and she just sit there quietly eating the meal while he's getting destroyed. This may be a bad move, but I think this is the right answer. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate?
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Where were the bones? Yet there are no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare. Ooh, Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate a boneless steak, duh. Yeah, you ate the bone too! Yeah, sure! No, you didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator.
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on Salmonella. No, meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Can you imagine just grabbing like a T-bone steak and then like taking a bite out of it like it's a fucking burger as you murder someone with the other hand? No? Just me? Okay.
Order! Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Okay, I can't tell what that little image is. Is that like a hand raising? Like, yeah, I do. You can stick him. Ow. Stab. Ow. Stab, stab, stab. Ow.
Is that a little presumptuous?
Objection! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was wondering that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. I'll have you know I'm unarmed. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have had a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. It's called a steak sandwich or a steak burger. Touché. Okay, I'll grant that. But most of the time, whenever I've seen or had anything like that, it's been like rubber. That fucking steak was awful. I mean, there's a reason why burgers are usually done with ground beef. It's because ground beef is soft. I mean, you take a hard piece of meat, you ground it up, and it's the softest piece of meat you can possibly have. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Man, don't you like all these turnarounds that keep happening?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon.
Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
Think about what you're... Silence. I am the one testifying here and I will be heard. Oh, excuse me. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you are saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Yes! Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your competence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Hey, you shut up, Mr. Judge! Your Honor, sir. Objection withdrawn.
Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
He got run over by a van! Van Kuhn strikes again! That's right. Hammer got isekai'd. Anyways, look at this photo.
What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs! Order, order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
She was really beating Edgeworth into the ground, no kidding. This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret in the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in the photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago happened again. Boom.
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss V. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. So that's angry smoking. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that caused another man to die? 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my scriptwriting staff. You deny what I say is true? Because Mafia. Exactly, Delta. Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meaning of the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Would Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death and carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? Was enough time?
Indeed.
Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? You had your cronies do it. She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van! It was Van Koon the entire time! Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate's costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he wasn't. Of course he wasn't. Ha! So without Mr. Manella noticing anything, she put the body in the van. The man should put the body into the costume. Are you seriously suggesting that this is possible? Of course I'm not serious. What? I was kidding, to lighten up the proceedings. Light it? You can't lighten up murder! Mr. Wright, court requests that you refrain from making claims of jest. Yes, Your Honor. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez would have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I mean, to be fair, she evidently has some kind of dirt over Sal Manella too, so he's not probably a willing conspirator. I win? Wow. Entire courtroom. Silence. So, what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. But wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? She is not gonna just... Who can say? Just on the fucking ropes, and she's just like, yoink, take your victory away. Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Wow, achievement unlocked. Lighten up. Achievement unlocked. Mafia lockup. Not yet. What? What?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Gumshoe? Of course it says the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure? Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again? I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again?
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn! Come so far only to fail.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Yeah, that was Edgeworth objecting to this. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. God, you have to love the damn dialogue in this game. I see. Very well. Objection! Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see what we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see no point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself.
What exactly do you want her to testify about? Well, yes,
Indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo.
I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? This game is fucking amazing. You will always be on the edge of your seat and the tips of your damn toes, alright?
Very well. Well, the witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth...
Who knows? You probably realize she did it too.
But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth?
It's like, I demand what is... It's like, objection! Sorry, Your Honor, I was planning to think of a question in that time period, but I didn't have one.
No, wait! Objection! I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, and when Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, putting out Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Well, and then I went home. So Edgeworth began to become a good guy, Edgeworth. Just, he's got a redemption arc. I mean, that other guy, Mr.
Objection!
Doesn't, no.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, to a cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key we need to twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right, yeah. Hold it. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying. Boy. But boy?
The witness will continue her testimony.
Hold it. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what? The 5th of November? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you can expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Let's just press harder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out.
What? What?
This man doesn't stand out. I know it's cut off because of my damn camera thing. This man somehow doesn't stand out. He looks like the Wolverine's arch nemesis, okay? How does he not stand out? We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. Nobody noticed he was missing. Fuck, poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Or his cousin. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. That's bullshit. Immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there, till Powers finally arrived on scene. Here. Sorry I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Emphasis on dead. Silence. Hey Nick? Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Look, I tried that and I got a talking to. Let's see here. Old bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, still samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. Well, I don't think there's anything in there that I can use. It has to be left out of the proceedings. That is scummy. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. They covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. Must have been a lot riding it with all those bigwigs in the meeting. I'm sure professionals helped convince everyone else they didn't require questioning. Went back to the trailer and got my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not, but... Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. Who would think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess... Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue. Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement! Huh? Think! Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Perhaps you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. She's getting it from both ends. She's being spit roasted here.
Order, order! Mr. Edgeworth.
What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. No, he's saving your fucking ass, man. Humph, so the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me.
I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. I doubt it because she wasn't there. How'd you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal the director? Find something to peg this on her here. Everything we've done till now been wasted. Believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Now, what was it? I'm trying to remember what is the right answer here. For stars, I'm just gonna save in case I fuck up royally. Because this is where you gotta put your thinking cap on. And I'm thinking of presenting that Powers photo about right there. You knew that Hammer was injured. Welcome to Anti-Mafia Court, you Mafia skank. Wow, Delta. Holy shit. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Stupid me, because I realized that, duh, she was saying that the other person was hurt. What? Yeah. I wanted to make sure that that was the right piece of evidence to show it. But basically, she didn't realize that Powers was the one that was hurt. She thought it was, you know, the victim that was hurt. She only thinks it's the victim that was hurt because the victim is wearing the Steel Samurai costume and pretending to be hurt so he can pretend to be Powers. There's layers to this shit, alright? Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. But pretending. One person was injured in a run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! When he was doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Yeah, gotta find those tiny details and tear them wide open. Alright? That's what this game is all about. Order, order! I will have order! Witness! Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death, nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim?
There's a reason it is unclear to this court. The defense have anything to say on the matter. In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it! Probably. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evident Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. The accident! This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. She wanted that photo pretty badly. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial it began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you, for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right, according to what you say. I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. It was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. And all Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Of course, she's guilty of tampering with evidence, of course. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Power with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Whoops. Smoking's bad for you kids, okay? So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Ah! Miss Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs! Manuel! Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please, try to remain calm. No! No! How could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! Please, please don't die. Please. She also had her own motive. She killed Manuel, or he killed Manuel. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant Mr. Will Powers.
Fire off the cannons!
Not guilty. That is all. The court is adjourned.
Yes. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3.
Number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. To think that he tried to frame me for murder? It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Well, this is why I think Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because you ate a good T-bone steak. Now, this is one of those things I can fail and it will continue. But it's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting on a kid's show. And as a villain, to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him at any time.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I, so am I. Congratulations, WP!
Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. Can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Ah, itchy. Nick, it's Edgeworth! Well, he looks a little pissed off. But then again, that's just his general luck.
Say something, Wright. I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. Big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Is Vasquez not being tried for attempted murder, kidnapping, tampering with evidence, concealing crime? Hey, it's not kidnapping. But concealing a crime, concealing multiple crimes at that. Tampering with evidence, hardcore. She's got multiple counts of that coming up. Because 5 years ago and now, otherwise, justified self-defense. But hiding it? No. And hoping that someone else will take the blame? Oh, hell no.
Liar.
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all those years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Necessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Well, Mr. Wright,
was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
Well, it was a long time ago.
Curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. Went back to making kids shows again. Bing Princess. Ah. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? Yeah. Oh, that's another thing. You see that pink princess thing? Yeah, Will Powers, our client, that bear of a man, is in that costume. Okay? He's in that costume. I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. Not while in that costume. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. I mean, I guess they already had a contract with him. But man, it took a lot longer. I wasn't expecting a 5-hour case. A new episode has been added. By the way, some of you may have mentioned that you thought Edgeworth looked like a fucking vampire. No. You see his mentor? The one that looks really angry with his hand clawing out behind Edgeworth's head? That guy is a fucking vampire. Just without the, blood sucking as far as I can tell. Also, next episode, next week when we do this case, I'm going to call a fucking parrot to the stand. Edgeworth's sire. Could be. But I'm going to call a fucking parrot to the stand. I'm not shitting you. Well, that's going to be it for tonight. I've way overran, but holy hell, I love going through these because it's a fucking blast. Oh, man. I was not expecting that one case to take that long, considering I managed to get the first 2 cases done the first time, in which I overran then, too. But that was still 2 cases, even if one of them was a trainee case. They're going to get a little bit longer. Yeah, the twists are phenomenal with this game series. Absolutely phenomenal. They will leave you on the edge of your seat. There's oftentimes big revelations that you only figure out because you're literally sitting there just trying to bullshit your way out of a problem. And they go, hold on for a minute. That's actually not a bad line of thinking. And it just comes up more from that. And this is just, compared to the 2 cases from last time, you can really see how some of these cases are going to be now. They're much more detailed. You have to keep your thinking cap on. These are still softballs, all right? There's going to be some other ones, but you definitely have to pay attention. Oop. Oh, that's what my phone's beeping about. But I do have to say, at the very least, this is going to be it for tonight. And luckily, I don't stream tomorrow, so I'll be able to let my voice regenerate from all this. I mean, come on. I'm just going to be looking at the whole first Windy Old Bag rant. Just going, how the fuck did I pull that off? But I have to say, have a nice night. And for the love of God, don't let someone put ketchup on steak tonight. All right? Have a nice night.